called for and made just shy of midfield. They'll start this drive at their own 48. They'll start this drive with a pass. Pressure coming. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Dialing up a second down pass play. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Buys a little extra time. Trying to escape and get it himself. Finishes the run with the slide. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll try the run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. The give to the tailback. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Fires on the move. Nearly another interception. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Gets it to the back. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Makes a grab enough for the first. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Comes out throwing on first down. Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They're going to throw it again. Got his man quickly. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Coming after it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Direct snap. And the Wildcats pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Reinbold. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. He's right on target. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Quickly out to the tight end. Tackled immediately after the catch. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Offense is now set up in the red zone.
He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's perfect. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Oregon has opened up the playbook, and they are scoring in bunches right now. This offense has been electric. They're up by 33 over Georgia Southern. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Oh, it's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking for space. It's Sanders. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Give to the running back. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. A fair catch just inside the 40. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the grab. It's Henderson. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He wants to throw. Release to the back. Grabs it in the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. New set of downs after that completion.
First down for the offense.
Going up top on first down. Got his man on the right. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Kentucky! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
He'll try to tack on one more. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it off, needing just a few inches and going up top to get it. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. Smashes through.
When you're a defensive guy and you want to fire in, you want to go hit the quarterback, but you know if I fire in, man, he's just going to give the football up. You got to be patient. You got to understand what your responsibility is. Then you see when he keeps the football, you got to go tag him. And the problem is these guys are such good athletes. They're so hard to catch once they do pull the football. But it's kind of like the hidden hat trick. You know, where's the ball? It's underneath this one. No, I picked this one up. No, it's gone. It's underneath this one. Nope, there it is. It's gone.
And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Good enough for a first down.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. He's going to pass. Makes the grab. It's Sanders. And the ball slipped out. And the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Man, you go from perfect position of strength. I get to salt this clock away. I get to run this out. I'm going to win to, man, now I got to put my defense back on the field, and anything can happen, right? Football, and you can catch breaks, and so now you got to go out and earn it. You had this thing under wraps.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Third down coming up.
He'll throw on third down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
The Wildcats come to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Now from inside the red zone. Finds his target down the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. He's looking for an open man on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Reinbold. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. Wants to go up top. Keeps looking downfield. Touchdown, Wildcats! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. First part of the equation complete with the touchdown. Now the two-point try if you want to make the deficit just a field goal. Barrels ahead. He gets it in for the 2, and now a field goal would tie it. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Kentucky, 53.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
They'll try to run for it. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offenses was just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, affectionately referred to as Stark Vegas, where earplugs are highly recommended because the cowbells will be ringing. Today, two teams collide from the Pac-12 and conference implications are aplenty. As we'll see, the North Carolina Tar Heels taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Tar Heels will put total leather and we'll get started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Mississippi State Bulldogs offense takes the field to start this game off. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he gets a lot of touches, whether he's open or whether he's open, because he's always open.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Mississippi State going up tempo. He wants to throw here on second down. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. Makes the catch and he's brought down. Tempo in overdrive. From the gun on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Powell. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him, and they're going to throw it to him on first down, second down, and third down, as you saw right there.
Got it set up on the outside. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. They keep attacking through the air. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense has the ball for the first time. One matchup to watch in this one is how well do the backers tackle in space, David.
Yeah, and you've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground, and they've got it. So it's going to be an interesting matchup, a lot of head-to-head battles, linebacker versus running back.
Yeah, tackling him in space, but also covering him out of the backfield. These two dudes are going to be shadowing each other all game long.
They're going to ride this running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. A 3rd and long coming up here. Takes the handoff. It's Cobb. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They'll give it to the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Mississippi State right back to the line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Got rid of it just in time. After the 3rd down incompletion, the punt unit is on the field. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The offense set for a 1st down play. They'll go to the ground. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Hendricks. Working that left side now. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. This time they'll go to the running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Trying to get to it. And the Tar Heels will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Gets it out fast. At the 45 on his way. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Bulldog. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And QBs love their big tight ends, especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggone receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Wake Forest is getting blitzed right now at home in front of that loyal fan base. Loyal, but my goodness, that's being tested today. They're trailing by 14 to Miami. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. From the gun, the running back has it. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. It's a draw. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Tar Heels send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. Makes a connection. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
You know, this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. Unloads quickly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Mississippi State going up-tempo. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. They'll run the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Snap from the gun on third down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Splits the uprights. Good. And that will extend their lead even further. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on second down after the short completion. Back to pass, it's Hendricks. Pocket starts to collapse. He'll try to do it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Then back in their own end, a third and short from the 16. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. And the third down pass is incomplete. And the Tar Heels will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Fair catch, called for and made. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Mississippi State right back to the line. Looking to throw on second down. Quickly complete. Smashes ahead. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Quick strike complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This offense has a 2nd down play. Pulls and throws off the RPO.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Mississippi State going up tempo. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Slams into the pile, he'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Hendricks. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll off one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Tar Heels decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. As we head to the quarter break, Mississippi State has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man downfield. Hits the accelerator to the right. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oregon is ahead early right now, but years past they've had Michael James or Joey Harrington. They don't have that guy this year, and that's why this is tight. They're up by a field goal over Georgia Southern.
Here's the handoff.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Holds and fires complete to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Facing a third down and short from the 26. Looking to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Allen. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Movement here from the tight end. Scanning the field, it's Hendricks. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Off the RPO, complete. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Quick release by the QB. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Powell. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Looking to throw. It falls incomplete. And man, did they think they had that one set up, and it didn't quite work. On third down, he drops to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's out of bounds after a big pickup. There's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Offense set on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Allen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get any breathing room on that last run. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. Snags it over the middle. And he is a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. On 3rd down, going up top. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. This guy can throw it. He's got his man. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is ready to give him a 1st down. Handoff from the gun. Got room at the 35. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a 1st down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Right back to the well. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. He'll do it himself. At the 20, he's got space. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Mississippi State. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. On the move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Hendricks. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field. We're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And the Tar Heels will call on their punt team. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Looking for room, it's Powell. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets open down the middle. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds the tight end. Hits him with a stiff arm. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they take it in for 6 more points. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
38, North Carolina, 0.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to pass. It's Hendricks. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
2nd down coming up.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Tar Heels will punt it away on 4th down. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Looking for a gap. It's Powell. On the move at the 30. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's 1st down from the 44. Looking to move it through the air. Throws for the tight end. On target over the middle. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Running back searching for a hole. Trying to pound their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Now they'll run the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. One drive is already ended with a field goal. They'll try to do it again. This time a rather long one from 46 yards out. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, it's Hendricks. Gets it out quickly. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. And the Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
Handoff to the single running back. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. Rolls it in. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. With the catch, it's Cobb. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Tar Heels headed quickly to the line. On 2nd down, looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Using his legs, it's Cobb. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Tar Heels line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the 2nd half.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Starkville. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this 2nd half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Davis-Wade Stadium.
The Bulldogs will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Handoff from the shotgun. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Back to pass, it's Hendricks. Looking left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. They'll leave it with the lone back. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Caught over the middle. It's Allen. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. He lost one down the sideline. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
Well, if they're going to get back in this game, they need more plays like that. That was something that was missing in the first half. Explosive plays in the passing game, and they get one here, trailing early in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if these receivers can make more plays like that as this game goes on.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Allen. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They come to the line on 3rd and goal, looking for their first points of the day. Coming after it. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Field goal is good. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, tweaked a little bit of it away with their finger on it. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. The give. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Gonna run it. It's Powell. Shakes off the tackler. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that run. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. It's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Wide receiver shows motion. Finds his man. It's Brown. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. Short gain on the play before he slides. Offense working from the pistol. Looking to throw on 2nd down. He looks that one in nicely. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Well, the offense just taking what the defense gives them there. There's a lot of cushion out in coverage, so that was just too easy for the quarterback. Spits it out, and they pick up the 1st.
And the Bulldogs will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Motion from the offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And down he goes back at the 3.
And the offense, man, he couldn't find anybody open. Like, somebody's got to create some separation, or what do? I got to throw a jump ball to one of my big receivers out wide that can go up and dunk on somebody's head and catch the football. Maybe find my big playmakers and try to force them the ball down here in the red zone.
So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. It's good, and that was dead solid, perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the blue one. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Got it behind the line. It's Coates. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. To the ground with the back. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Tar Heels will punt this one away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. Tackled, but he has a 1st down.
Yeah, way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that 1st down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Powell. Oh, they knock it free. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Using the quick game. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Tar Heels with the 1st and 10. The give to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Wants to throw. It's Hendricks. Makes the grab on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Tar Heels have this offense rolling. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's Allen. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. No good. Hoping to cut into that lead, and they did not. The lead is huge. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Yo, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the beatdown has ensued. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address and do something different.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Oregon has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 26 over Georgia Southern. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking for a man. It's Hendricks. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. To the air on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Still on his feet at the 45. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Woodside. Running toward the tape. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the third down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Mississippi State lines up with a 1st and goal. From the gun. Makes the catch. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And I want to be aggressive in these situations. When I got 2nd and goal, I want to go out and try to get that touchdown. But I do like how he didn't force the ball into coverage, didn't make a big mistake, throw a turnover in this area. You want to make sure you can guarantee points. You still got 3rd and goal coming up, and if you want to go for it on 4th.
3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Never a doubt. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And the pass is incomplete, charged loose by the hit. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking deep down the right side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll try the run. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Makes a grab over the middle. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Here comes the offense on 1st down. From the shotgun, the inside give. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. To the air, it's Hendricks. It's complete to the right.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Allen. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Brings up 2nd down.
They want to just keep throwing it. He's got his man. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. He's looking to throw it. The quick out.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago, now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Hendricks. Zips it out to his man. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. And the Tar Heels have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll try to power it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. This offense has been unable to find the end zone all day. Can they do it on 3rd and goal? On the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It's good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Gonna run it. It's Powell. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it on the counter. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line. A 3rd and long coming up here. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. And to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse, they'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Fast motion from the offense. Off play action on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To throw, it's Hendricks. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. You just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll put the tight end in motion. On the run, it's Coates. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. He'll throw on third down. They're trying to get to it. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. So now on comes the field goal unit. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They'll leave it with him. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Wide out in motion. Might as well stick with him. Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down, Bulldogs.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on 2nd down. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Gonna take a shot. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
Mississippi State really efficient on offense right now. Now from inside the red zone. Going for it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. The play action fake. He wants it all. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Got his man quickly. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to move it through the air. It's caught. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Going to take a shot at this DB. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
The #1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. 3rd and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man. Oh, look out. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oregon has opened up the playbook, and they are scoring in bunches right now. This offense has been electric. They're up by 26 over Georgia Southern. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Fires to the wideout. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it. Facing a third down and short from the 26. They'll try to get the first through the air. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Hendricks. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. Second down coming up.
He runs out of bounds at the 43. Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Allen. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll line up for a second down play. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires left. Got his man all by himself. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Got it in the middle. It's Coates. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On second down, he'll let it fly. Getting some heat. Fires deep toward the end zone. And that pass is incomplete. They were going for the consolation touchdown, but to no avail, and that's going to do it for this one. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Amherst, Massachusetts, and McGirt Alumni Stadium, home to the Minutemen of UMass, just a stone's throw away from where the heart of the American Revolution was fought, and we are anxious to see a fight on the gridiron in this one. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the UCLA Bruins, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. UMass will kick off and will be underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So UCLA's offense takes the field. And as the game evolves into an aerial circus, sometimes you find a superstar running back like this guy.
And when you got this guy, you ride this guy. You give him the ball, you run the football, you find ways to continue to feed him because he just gets stronger and better as the game goes on.
I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. Looking for a productive play on first down. The snap sets up to throw. Dances away. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Got him downfield. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. You can become a star making efficient plays and getting first down, sort of like a Mark Harmon kind of way to play quarterback for the Bruins.
And then you become a big star. And in Hollywood, what a talent to do it. Obviously, create some excitement, create some momentum, go to a Rose Bowl, just do big things at UCLA.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Third and short now from their own 48. Balls and fired complete. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. And the Bruins will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. So the UMass Minutemen have the ball for the first time, and their offense will go to work. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man on the right. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down. He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback is snowed under.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. He's looking to throw. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Get it out on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fair catch called for and made. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. From the gun, running back on the move. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his man down the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Tight end finds a soft spot. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Caught in the backfield. It's Wade. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Trying to put together a long, time-consuming drive. This 8th play will be 3rd and 2. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Bruins are in the hurry-up. Going up top on first down. He's got his man. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll go to the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA. Well, 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 somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Lining up for the PAT. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Miami opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly to the tight end. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. And they get him down.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. Leaves it with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. Makes one man miss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert 3rd down. They're working that left side. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Knocking on the door, offense now in the red zone.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Off play action. Quick strike complete.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse, turn the football over.
He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. And after yet another 3rd down conversion, they've got it 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Minuteman. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. Snags it on the right. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Fires to the right. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the 1st here. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10.
1st down for the offense.
He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Looking to throw. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The UMass offense returns to the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid...
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. No matter the sport, he epitomized a UCLA mantra, be quick, don't hurry.
I mean, what a great job of being quick off the ball. Defensive lineman, you got to be quick off the ball if you want to be disruptive, get in the backfield, and get to the quarterback.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to get it through the air. And the misconnection on 3rd down. UMass will line up to punt it away.
Number 19 on to kick it away.
Hey, you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Jesse, a very productive drive. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
The Bruins will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. On the move at the 30. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the right. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Trying play action. Fires to the tight end.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Back to the air one more time. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's brought down after a nice gain. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got some room, entered to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, UMass! That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn. That's what we just saw in that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Mississippi State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the SEC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Stark Vegas. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Running back goes in motion. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Floats it out in space. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They fought to a standstill in the 1st. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Dumps it off in the flats. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. That's caught. It's Wade. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Bruins want to move quickly. More precision throws from this Bruin quarterback, much like a Rick Neuheisel used to play.
Just pinpoint accurate. Put the ball right where you want to. You think about Troy Aikman, you think about some of those other great names in UCLA history.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Little touch pass to the receiver. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA!
Number 5.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for you.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
21, UMass 14.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The UMass offense returns to the field. Power football with the run. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
UMass will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a...
Fires toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bruins.
Touchdown.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
UMass 14.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. Turns it on in midfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
UMass quickly back to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for a man on second down. Makes the grab down the middle. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. He wants to throw it again. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the football.
UMass will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Give to the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. At the 45 on his way. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
The RPO, it's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer,
A shot toward the end zone, and that pass is intercepted. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
The UMass offense returns to the field. He'll pull it on the read. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
On the play. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll run play action. Takes the easy completion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
UMass will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Off the boot, looking for his man. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
At the 32-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, running back gets to give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. He fires one deep down the right side.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. He'll do it himself. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line.
And that's first down.
It's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. He makes the catch. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open route.
Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Leaves it with the running back. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after it. Escapes trouble. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Bruins are rolling down the field. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. They'll throw it on first down. Firing to the right, complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Bruins will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, UCLA! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. That kind of speed behind center is a weapon that almost any defense will have trouble stopping.
No doubt about it, Reese. They need this guy to carry the ball at least 15 times a game because of that speed you just talked about. You just saw what this guy can do out in the open field. There's not a lot of running backs out there that have speed like he does. Man, what a weapon.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Notre Dame took care of business and left little doubt in doing so. Kind of felt like how that 2012 Irish team led by Manti Te'o would just take the will of opposing teams. Impressive to watch. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. It's caught downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Still on the 35-yard line, they'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Wide open downfield. He's off to the races. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. First and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Buys a little time. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And I tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Minutemen!
And nice job by this offense. Put the scoring drive together. And now listen, it's not even halftime yet. So keep fighting. Going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Caught behind the line. It's Mayo. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. At midfield, he's got room. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. He wants to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the middle. It's complete. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one splits the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
UCLA 38, US 21.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And the returner will be knocked down. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Amherst. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
And the Bruins will kick it off to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Makes a move. And the returner goes down. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Bruins will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. A 1st down for the offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They bring the punter onto the field now. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. It's a draw. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. And the Bruins decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He only needs a sliver of daylight. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. Looking to throw for it. Grabs it in the middle. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. New set of downs after that completion.
And that's another first down.
Hand off from the shotgun.
Throwback.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Brings up second down.
They go to the ground. Brought down after a 5-yard gain down to the 7. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, UMass.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Charlotte fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. They're trailing by 11 to TCU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. A strike downfield. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
At the 41-yard line.
Running back searching for a hole. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Handoff from the gun. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert third and short. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Bruins are marching down the field.
And that's good enough for a first down.
On the ground, it's Boone. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with second and 13. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little extra time. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. On first and 10 from the 38. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Shoots it to the left. Hauls it in. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. 3rd and goal for the offense. Go straight ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bruins.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
45, UMass 28.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The UMass offense returns to the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
He's going to let it go. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Minutemen! What a grab and go for the score.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. UCLA will go back to work on offense. I know they've put up really good numbers on offense, but David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tired cutting into that lead. Now, you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
He's got the tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. Some programs just seem to be built for a great passing game. The patron saint of Bruin passers is Troy Aikman.
And honestly, Reese, it makes me think of the UCLA blue, the sweet.
Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA! He's no stranger to the end zone, his 50th career touchdown grab.
Doesn't matter who's calling plays, doesn't matter who the quarterback is. You throw this guy's direction if you want to win games. He is a difference maker. He's one of the best in the nation. 50 touchdown catches is incredible.
That's just incredible production and just sustained production consistently week in and week out in the lineup. You're going to throw him the football. You know exactly what you're going to get. What an unbelievable number to hit.
And he tacks on the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Out of the shotgun on third down. Extending the play. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. UMass quickly back to the line.
QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, to get down and don't take a big hit.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Now the play fake. It's complete on the right side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up third down.
Motion from the offense. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. They're setting up the screen. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here.
First down.
Going to the ground. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. This guy can throw it. It's incomplete. They've been waiting to run that one and couldn't quite pull it off. It's third down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. UMass will line up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give to the tailback. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Still on his feet at the 35. Oh, look out. There he goes. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. Off the RPO, complete. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
On second down, will they go back to the ground game? Reads it, fires complete. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Bruins are moving quickly down the field. Now they'll run it to the right here. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. On second down, wants to throw. Gets open down the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Well, you just sort of felt like this defense had to do something to get this quarterback out of a rhythm, right? He's been picking them apart all drive long, and finally they come up with a sack.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. After the earlier field goal, they'll try again, this time a 43-yard attempt. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
That makes the score UCLA 55, UMass 35.
That last score just a little icing on the cake in this one as they get set to kick it away again. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The UMass offense returns to the field. Fires and picked off. He didn't get a lot on the return, but man, did he set his offense up at the 30.
Most defenses are lucky if you have 1 good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Wide out in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. You get that turnover and you try to punch them hard immediately on the first play. Touchdown, Bruins! And the stomping has commenced.
Man, oh man, what a day. His third touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes his connection. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Davis. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the first down. The completion short of the sticks, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking it.
And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Oh, he makes the catch. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. He'll pull it on the read. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Trying the left side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Zings it complete to the right. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He'll slither through and pick up 3 and get it out to the 10-yard line. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. The give to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. A lot of yardage in front of them. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Give to the running back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, the running back looking for room. At the 35, he's open. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 20. Touchdown, UCLA! And the pummeling has started. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the fourth, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Charlotte has dug itself a hole today, and I don't think they're climbing out of that puppy. Huge interest in this game, and they have rolled over. They're trailing by 22 to TCU. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. To the air on first down. Caught. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they really featured this guy today.
First down for the offense.
The aerial assault continues. Makes the grab on the left. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down and run. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's the handoff. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Fires into the end zone. And the ball is intercepted.
I feel like this defense just had the answer all game long. It just seems like they're one step ahead of this offense with their ability to dial up pressures, change up their coverages. They've rattled and confused this quarterback throughout the entirety of the contest. They come away with another interception here late.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. From the gun, the ground game. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The play action fake. Still looking on the move. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2.
And I love this defense continues to get home and bring pressure. Another sack, their 3rd sack of the game. They just keep applying pressure, and it's working. Do not stop.
Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught, close to the marker, it's Wade. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks it down. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Bruins look to keep this drive humming. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Fast motion from the offense. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Finds his tight end. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The give to the back. Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is one of those games where you're not necessarily throwing the playbook in the trash after this one, but I do think this coaching staff, David, really has to be honest with themselves and rethink what schemes are working and not working and which guys maybe need to get more touches in this offense.
Well, I think I like the trash option as well because it's been hot trash. This has been a bad day. Offense, defense, giving up a ton of points, not scoring near enough. So it's been a bad day you're going to want to forget.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Got him downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. And they got him for the sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Fayetteville, and whoop, pig suey as the Arkansas Razorbacks are ready to take the field. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Razorbacks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Alabama's offense will get the first crack at it here. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy on the offense?
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. To the ground with the back. Knocked down after a pickup of 6, and they're trying to impose their will in the red zone. Ball's at the 13. He'll do it himself. Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
One of the things I love about this QB as a runner is not just his athleticism, but how tough he is. He can run in between the tackles in the middle of the field, push the pile, break tackles. Linebackers are trying to bring him down. He just keeps his feet driving. That is impressive.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Arkansas Razorbacks offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And it won't be easy to throw the ball down the field today, David, because both of these teams have lockdown corners.
I mean, these guys shut down half of the field.
Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Irvin. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. It's now second down after the short completion. Off play action. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Third down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nice move to keep moving. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. He's right on target. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with this second and goal. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Bama! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. They're working that left side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. Right back to the well. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. They'll try the run. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Now 2nd and 10. He'll keep it himself. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3. The Razorbacks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. And the Razorbacks are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. The give on the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll go right back to the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
And that's their 2nd fumble on 2 possessions. My goodness, we want to come out and establish the run and get that part of the game going, but you didn't think you had to coach ball security. That's day 1. That's elementary school when you're learning how to cover the points of the football. They got to do a better job taking care of the football.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Hands it off. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. No, he got loose. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
That's a real good-looking throw, and I know at Alabama recently they've had a lot of different quarterbacks, and they've also had a lot of different guys calling the plays. But one thing that's never seemed to waver is how explosive the offense has been, and the big reason is because of the efficient play they've had consistently year in, year out at the quarterback position as well. They recruited extremely well. They coach these guys up, and this is a guy who loves football, loves the X's and O's, and you're seeing it translate onto the field right now.
He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. 1st down for this offense. He's going to pass. He slings it deep to the left. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Alabama! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Georgia has the lead right now, but they have not been able to separate themselves just yet between the hedges of Sanford Stadium. They're up by 7 over Florida. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And now on second down for this offense. They'll leave it with him. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Powers forward but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Here comes third and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Tide with the 1st and 10. From the gun, give on the inside. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback adapting. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
And that's a great job by this defense. You don't care about yards anymore. Yards are arbitrary. Let them drive down the field, so be it. You want to keep touchdowns off the board, and they might have just done that with a sack right there.
Here comes the field goal unit. He'll line it up from the right side. A 37-yarder coming up. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quick strike complete. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start SEC play, and it's not going to get any easier.
Well, no doubt about it. There were big expectations surrounding this program inside SEC play this year, and things haven't necessarily gone their way. They've had to fight a ton of adversity, but, David, they believe they have the leadership in the locker room to turn it around, but it's got to start today.
Yeah, one at a time. Like, we got to start today. We got to find something. We got to find what we're really good at, what we can hang our hat on, so we can start to build some momentum throughout the season. Obviously, not the start we wanted, but we got to point to the next opportunity.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Here comes that Alabama offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It's a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just slithered through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Going with the ground game left. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. They'll give it to the back. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. This defense has been gashed, and they are backed up again with a 1st and goal. Touchdown tie! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Number 29 in the end zone.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Alabama 31, Arkansas 0.
He'll bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right. Offense, defense. Palmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's first quarter, just don't worry about it, there's time, but
Worry.
this is the worst start possibly could have had. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The give. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They'll give it to him again. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The run to the left. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the 1st quarter stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Grab near the marker. It's Vaughn. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Looking to go up top on first down. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Using his legs, it's Potts. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's loose. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, a couple of ranked teams having at it this week, and take a look at what's going down. Penn State is currently trailing in this one, but there are more people in Beaver Stadium today than most American cities. The crowd alone can help turn this game. They're trailing by 10 to Houston.
He's got his man.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. They'll operate out of split backs. On 3rd down, going up top. Setting up the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And the Razorbacks are on the move. It's complete. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Gives it to the back on the draw. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And the Razorbacks will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Looking for room. It's Potts. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. Gets it across the 10 to pick up a 5 and out of trouble to the 12. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, and they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, third down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
Brings up second down.
The give to the fullback. Across the 25, he's got room. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Power football with the run. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Second down coming up.
Right back to the well. They knock him down right there. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. And he just throws it away on third down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And he'll try to keep that smooth leg swing going for the second time today. This one from 34 yards out. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes that Alabama offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Lofts one high and deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On second down, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. On the move, it's Potts. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Leaves it with the running back. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. Give him 88 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Off the play fake on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Potts. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And here comes the offense on second down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll run play action. He'll take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's got his man. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Swings it out to his running back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. A 3rd and long coming up here. They want to just keep throwing it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Razorbacks will call on their punt team. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Off play action on 1st down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
So now they're staring at a 2nd and long from their 20. Looking for a gap. It's Potts. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And he's running in the open. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
This guy is really unique. Top 5 in the country running the football right now, and I love the way this offense gets him involved. They're able to move him around a little bit. They change up the schemes, but the big key every week, get him the ball, let him go to work.
They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. 1st and 10 from the 36. Using his feet to buy time. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Now on 2nd down. They go to the ground. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Trying to get to him. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. It's a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. He's looking downfield to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That ball is caught past, and it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. He's there to make the stop. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Razorbacks will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Gets it out fast.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to get it through the air. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And the Razorbacks line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fair catch called for and made. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He's going to pass on 2nd down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling an intriguing one so far in Fayetteville. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Razorback Stadium.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Trying to find his man on first down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
If they're going to get anything going on this drive, they better be productive here on 2nd and long from the 10. The inside handoff. Strong run on a pickup of 5 out to the 15. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. The Razorbacks will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He gets a block. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Huge play in the red zone. 3rd and goal coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. Chuck it away just as he was hit. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And he's made 1 already, and this one ought to be cake from 21 yards out. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Running back searching for a hole. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Gets it out quickly. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Now the play fake. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Hit as he throws. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Got the back over the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. He's going to run it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Grabbed in the middle. It's Vaughn. And what a throw to get it in there, and they've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Skips away from pressure. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. It is perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Mississippi State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the SEC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Stark Vegas. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you've got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Throws to the wideout. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Really nice play on the pick. Was looking for a little more yardage, but great field position at the 34. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Release to the back. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. Running the red zone, it's Potts. And they're able to get him down, but not before he gets to the 2. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He'll do it himself. Diving for the score. He loses the football. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it just in the nick of time. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Touchdown, Bama! And the route is on. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
51, Arkansas, 6.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Give to the single back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Buying some time. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pulls it in on the right. Open runway ahead. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
I would love to sit here and tell you that was the greatest play call ever. The offensive coordinator is a genius. I think that was some really bad defense.
That last big play has them in business just outside the red zone. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He finds his man. That completion takes him down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The Razorbacks have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. It's complete to the left. Tripped up for the tackle. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Go straight ahead. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. Let's not say they cut into the maybe just, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires one high and deep. Got it in stride inside the 20.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Wide out in motion. The give on the inside. Pushing ahead, a tough run. Picks up 4. It's down at the 15. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They give it to him again. Touchdown, Alabama! And the beatdown has ensued.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Quarterback will keep it. Touchdown time! And the punishment has been extended.
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
58, Arkansas, 9.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He's got his man, makes the grab. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
Second down coming up.
Quarterback on the keeper. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Third down after the run. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll get rid of it. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. On the run, still looking. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Buys a little time. Going to try to get it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Let's see what they've got on second down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is snowed under.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. That kind of play can really get you going, not only on defense, but the great field position for the O at the 37. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. The give to the tailback. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Working the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They're going to run it. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Here's the handoff. Touchdown, Bama! And the stomping has commenced.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Tennessee looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over the field like Smokey in the pregame. They're up by 21 over Texas. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. The run from the shotgun. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. He'll keep it himself. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49 as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll pull it on the read. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Got his man down the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking left. And he throws another interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Here comes that Alabama offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Short, quick, precise passing game. Good enough to move the sticks. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Going with the counter play here. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles, well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. To the ground, he's got it again. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Got his man quickly. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A 1st down run in the red zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. He'll do it himself. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They've moved him right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on 3rd down. A run for the quarterback. Touchdown, Alabama! And the pummeling has started. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
And they are looking for a ball play that'll work, now facing 2nd and long from the 19. He's looking to throw. Flips it out to the back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd. He lobs one high down the left side. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They went right back to him, and he went right back down. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
I'll tell you, when you've watched this guy play the last couple of games, he's putting himself on the short list for every major defensive college football award. He had 3 sacks in his last game. That was just his 2nd sack this game.
His field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. To the ground with the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Give to the running back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Looking for space. It's Potts. Headed to the end zone. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. They're going to run it. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Number 21 in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Comes out throwing on first down. He's right on target. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. He's going to pass. Getting some heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Brings up 2nd down.
So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the part each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players, got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, home of the 12th man, and ready to cheer on the Texas A&M Aggies. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football. A&M about to boot it away to start this game. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Gamecocks return team will have that offense backed up. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Fires to the right. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab. It's Rock. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. The Aggies offense will go to work for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They're working that left side. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the lone running back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Using the quick game. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. To the air, it's Gomez. Quickly complete. Tackled after picking up the first down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll run it on the counter. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the big fullback. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie! This is why they show up for Midnight Yell, and they are playing like they practice.
And this place rocks as loud as anywhere in the country, and you want to get them going early. First drive of the game, scoring a touchdown, getting them jacked up.
Lining up for the PAT. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They'll go to the ground. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, Just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Going up top on first down. Makes the catch. It's Rock. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
There's no getting around the fact that they have really scuffled in the first half of SEC play, and now the task is to try to turn it around.
Well, and a lot of times it requires shifting your goals, and this is not how you want it to start, but how can we win this week and take advantage of every opportunity we get, Jesse? So it hasn't been ideal, but there's still some talent, and you can still salvage some wins on the schedule.
Yeah, it's all about finishing the season strong, right? I think this team believes that in this last week, they were able to sort of reset their focus on doing exactly that. They believe they have the horses in the locker room to win games like this. This could be the momentum shift they need.
Grab behind the line. It's Watts. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. He's looking to throw. Gets it to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
And the Gamecocks decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Hand off from the shotgun. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Gets rid of it. Catch in the middle, it's Ruiz. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He makes the connection. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Looking for a man. It's Gomez. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They reached deep in the playbook, used almost all of them, it seemed, Jesse, and still ended up having to punt last time.
And I think on this next drive, David, you can go back to some of the stuff that worked that last drive, too. Find the things that you had success with. You just got to be able to build on it.
Yeah, and just break that extra tackle, you know, make that extra play, make the guy miss, put a drive together so you can finish with some points.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line. On the run, it's Rock. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the first down. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The give to the back. Breaks the tackle.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. The Aggies will have it 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Dropping back, it's Gomez. Coming after it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Finds his tight end. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
First downs is that alone. Just on this drive, the defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out and continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Leaves it with the back. They'll give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Looking to scramble. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggie.
He doesn't need it. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. You know, I want to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay. I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
Try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, it has gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Tennessee left little doubt. You know, this version of the Volunteers can hang with any of the teams in the past. And remember, this is a program that went 13-0 en route to a national title back in 1998. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll try the run. plows through the defense. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry up. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back.
Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground, and you see the speed by the ball carrier there, Reese, picking up a huge chunk of yards.
I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
The handoff as they run the counter play here. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They'll throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on second down. Back to pass, it's Gomez. Finds the tight end. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you can tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Quarterback checking the play. Makes his man miss. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Wilcox. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. Looking to go up top on first down. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that ball is picked off. Got room on the return. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. On second down, he'll fire. And the pass is incomplete and jarred loose by the hit. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Got it in the middle, it's Wall. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages, it tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
The Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Off the play fake. Slings it downfield. He makes the catch. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
I just love the job this offensive line is doing in this game, communicating pre-snap. They know where the pass rush is coming from, and they're working their single and double teams and not giving up any ground. Just look how clean that pocket was for the quarterback to throw from.
Turning to the running game on first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with this second and goal. They're trying to get to it. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. It's still third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to him. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion now setting up for it.
Texas A&M 14, South Carolina 3.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush. They win up front.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Back to throw, it's Gomez. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. Steps away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. The give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game, that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And the Gamecocks want to crank the tempo. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Dances away. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
The Gamecocks send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Looking to throw, it's Gomez. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
Well, one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking for space. It's Rock. Across the 25. He's got room. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. They want to get this defense on its heels. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Dances away from the heat. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Rock. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
What if I had told you this quarterback would be sacked at least 5 times in this game and yet still somehow would be winning? That's not normally how it works. You got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative plays, they've still been able to make some good things happen.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Fires to the middle. He's got it. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Texas A&M going up tempo. Plays like that, he's fitting in with the Aggie legends, Christian Kirk and Mike Evans.
And that's when you've seen them just high-flying, fun, tempo, making plays down the field. Having those go-to guys, those A&M offenses were always fun to watch.
They'll keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A 3rd and long coming up here. To throw, it's Gomez. Got his man in the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. From the shotgun, the inside give. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. He'll pull it on the read. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Goes to the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. He'll try to pop the draw. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Gamecocks will call on their punt team. Here's the return. And he is knocked down immediately. Brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch. They'll give it to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking for a man. It's Gomez. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, he makes the catch. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. He's looking to throw it. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And now on 2nd down for this offense. Gives it to the back on the draw. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Open space at the 25. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Texas A&M going quickly. Power football with the run. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Makes the catch. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. Texas A&M will line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Mississippi State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the SEC. Trust me when I say The party is on in Stark Vegas.
Got a wide open receiver.
The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quickly to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big game. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
They've got the screen set up. At midfield, he's got room. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
And they executed that running back screen with perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
A&M comes back out with another first down. The aerial assault continues. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now on second down. To the air. It's Gomez. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Just a short pass to the tight end. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Looking to move it through the air. On target. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Just goes right through the wicket, brings up third down. Man, he will be thinking about that one. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that will extend their lead even further. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you got to stop here. You go to halftime feeling really good about things. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. From the gun, the ground game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And the Gamecocks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. He'll come out throwing on first down, using the back as a receiver on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable.
Brings up second down.
They go to the ground. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They're going to ride this running back, finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. From the gun, running back gets the give. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quick strike complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Caught, close to the marker, it's Wilcox. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He has been in see-ball, get-ball mode all day, and he is making his mark in this rivalry game, guys.
I'll tell you, he was sick and tired of reading about and hearing about the offenses coming into this one. This guy had his own designs and his own plans. He has been balling, David, all over the field.
And it's so fun. A rivalry game, you have so much emotion, so much passion. Well, guess what? You can let that out on defense. And defense, you can fly around, make plays, and he's been doing it all game long.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Running back searching for a hole. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You've got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
Stopped after making the catch. The Gamecocks in the hurry up. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Dropping back, it's Gomez. He looks that one in nicely. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Inside the 45. Oh, look out! He's at the 10. Touchdown, Aggie! And the route is on.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Alabama opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's house and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Catch in the middle, it's Wall. How about the power there to get it across the 20 and up to the 21-yard line? On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's going to get loose. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Park. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. And it's no good because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film.
38, South Carolina, 10.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Flips it out in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. He'll do it himself. And the spin move bought him a little time, just not a lot of yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
3rd and long equals pass almost every single time. Pin your ears back, go get the quarterback. Great job by the defense understanding the situation. Everybody flying upfield, putting pressure. Know the quarterback's going to hold it. Get to him, strip, sack, you get the rock.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Aggie. And the beatdown has ensued. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdown.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I might want to change something up or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They'll run play action. Finds his man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. The give from the gun. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's blocked. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Line is set on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man to the left. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. 6th play of the drive coming up. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? The snap sets up the throw. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete. And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Ali. He's brought down solid. Pick up on a little bit short of the first down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The give to the tailback. Hard running there. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to power their way ahead. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll take it on the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. At the 35, he's got room. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Finds his man. It's Rock. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a 1st down.
1st and goal, South Carolina.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
South Carolina, number
4. They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the boulevard. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. From the gun, running back on the move. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's got it again.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They're just handing the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No, sir, no mas, get it together.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. On the option. He'll toss it. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. 1st and 10.
1st down for the offense.
Looking for a gap. It's Rock. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Finds his tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Bought a little time, lets it go. Complete out of the backfield. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Now on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Back to pass, it's Gomez. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After that last completion, it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
The play action fake. On the move, he fires. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires into traffic, picked off. Bringing it back. After making the interception, ran that thing back to the 18-yard line.
This is just Johnny on the spot. That's now his second interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you've got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Pocket starts to collapse. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third down, going up top. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
South Carolina.
What a grab and what a quick strike for that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the middle. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This should be the last play of the quarter. To the air on first down. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's brought down, but this interception, a huge play to end this quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. The short hands, it's Rock. The Gamecocks are in the hurry up.
He's out of bounds at the 39. Brings up second down.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, look what I found. The offense keeps it.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back. Handoff to the lone back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Second down.
They'll go right back to it. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Trying play action. Got his man quickly. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The give to the fullback. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. And the Aggies have this offense rolling. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards. And they get the sack right out of the gate.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks? That's just ridiculous.
The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. To the ground with the back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up. The give to the back. Great move there. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
I think it's just too little too late, David, at this point. That's a play that they could have used a lot earlier in this game, but because of miscues, they're down by a lot late, and I don't think they're going to have enough time to claw back into this one.
Yeah, and I'm fine with you running that if you want to do that. My goal now is with this lead, if you want to run it, so be it, but just don't give up the big plays. Let that clock continue to roll. Make him earn it all the way down the field and take a lot of time off that clock.
He'll keep it himself. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Rock. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
And that's good enough for first down.
He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Fry. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. No huddle here for the offense.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Extending the play. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Quick handoff. Finds a crease at the 20. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
Pressure coming. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Going for 6. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. They desperately need to get the score here on 3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Fires into the end zone. What a snag by the defense. Got some room to run. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Aggies. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Maryland is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Iowa State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. He's looking to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it, slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football out.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Almost took that one all the way back.
Well, it's been that kind of day for this offense, right? Just things haven't gone their way. Nothing's been easy. Trailing here in the 4th quarter, trying to claw back in the game, and you throw another pick.
Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And the punishment has been extended. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
When you've got a losing skid, there's nothing like some good old home cooking. They came back home, and they have played an outstanding game. And let's give this crowd a helmet stick. They've been so loud. You know they've impacted this game, and that's the beauty of college football, helping their team get back in the win column.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
A CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the...
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Taking it the other way. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with a pick.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards. Stopped at the 23. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback checking off. Just feeds the running back. They make the stop at the 19 after a pickup of 5. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. Absolutely perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Used the play fake, now to throw. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
That's why as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on 3rd down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
The Gamecocks decide to punt it away. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win on to next week.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub, it's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.